Oh, at least the Twitch live stream is still up. YouTube is just a failure at this point. Right, let me sort this out real quick because it's clearly there's something going wrong with my internet and I have no control over it. If it dies, it dies. If the stream dies, it dies. There's the new link to the YouTube side. I'm just gonna have to just put up with it, I guess. Unless I can do something on the restream side. I can't even change the thing. You know what? Hang on. Let me try something. Right. I'm hoping it's ultra low anyway. Right, let's upload the thumbnail. Error code, please try again. Okay, I can't do it from Restream, clearly. Okay. Let's try over that previous stream then. And let's go for details with this one. Let's get rid of that there. Upload thumbnail. That one there. Bear with me, guys, because my internet died. It restarted a new stream, because Restream... But it's not Restream's fault. It's my internet's fault for dying once again during a live stream. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. Hopefully that now is okay. Hello on the Twitch side, Astral Spectre 29. Hello to you. Sorry about the silence here for a second. The my internet died, killed my stream, and now I'm trying to find out how to repair it on the YouTube side. Because YouTube is weird when it comes to live streaming. You have to make the video before it goes live, and then even though if your internet drops, then it ends the stream. And then it reconnects, but everything is not as it should. Right. Hopefully all the things are there, so good-o. Hopefully that sorts everything out. I do appreciate the follow. It means a lot to me. I'm just like I said, trying to sort out the YouTube side because the Twitch side is fine. And that also means my my content is even lesser quality now because of that. I hate technical issues and I hate internet dropping. If it's not one thing, it's another. And that's what frustrates me. Really does. And it only drops for like 10, 20 seconds at a time. It's rather frustrating. You could turn auto stop off to fix it if you can get your internet back up running. It's off. It just doesn't like Streamlabs. It is off. It says auto enable auto start. Hang on. Yeah, stream settings. Enable auto start off. Enable auto stop off. It's off. Unless it's... No, I want to cancel that. Maybe I should turn that off from... I don't know. I know I usually just turn it off, but for some reason it just doesn't do that. Yeah, it is definitely a Streamlabs thing. Streamlabs just likes to end the stream regardless. Enable auto start is a thing. That's a curious thing. Is my... Okay, I'm on low latency. I'm not on ultra. I'm also not on normal. That's interesting. Low latency is definitely better than normal, but I'd prefer ultra low latency. But it's better than nothing, I guess. Means I have to do everything again. And I'll have to private that other stream. Oh, I just wish there was a way to just fuse the two together. It's rather annoying. Well, I haven't found anything important anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. It's like that 12-hour stream I did. That's why I swapped OBS instead of Streamlabs. But it's not even called Streamlabs OBS anymore. It's just called Streamlabs Desktop or Streamlabs Mobile. In its code, it's called OBS. But that's only because like it uses a similar sort of code structure. But OBS sued by saying, "Hey, you're taking our name." So therefore, Streamlabs wasn't allowed to take the name OBS anymore. A lot of people still call it Streamlabs OBS, but it's not actually called OBS anymore. That's why I don't ever say Streamlabs OBS. Okay, in that case, I am going to do that. At least if it drops again, hopefully it will reconnect properly this time. Because okay, like I said, I thought auto end was off, sorry. But apparently it was on, so. Well, I don't know about the last one, but this time it's off. Yes, indeed. Yeet my internet out the window because it's just crap. My internet's crap. That's all I can say about it. But we won't change because, I don't know, just seems to rely on Sky, and Sky is the worst internet you have around here. I mean, I guess you can have worse, but Sky is not very reliable. It uses BT, but... No, again, it's not Streamlabs' issue this time. This time it's just my internet issues. It's just my internet. Like I said, if it's not a Streamlabs issue, it's an internet issue. I can't do anything about my internet. My dad controls the internet, and I just cannot do anything about it. And every time I complain to him, said, "Oh, it's not Sky, it's BT," and I'm like, "Well, BT is so shit in our area because it's all line rental." It's just frustrating. Like I said, if it's not Streamlabs' issue, it's an internet issue. There's always something that goes wrong. No for the auto stop feature, yeah. I know. But I don't think auto stop has anything to do with Streamlabs. I thought it turns out it actually is on. It was on. I've just now turned it off. Again, I don't think that's a Streamlabs issue. I have it turned off sometimes. Thing is though, it doesn't have a you know, it's also funny that it enables DVR by default as well on YouTube. I just might as well yeet YouTube at this point. YouTube is just so done with its live streaming feature. You know what? Do you know the live stream tab on someone DVR? Yeah, DVR means you can watch the stream back, and you can clip. Whereas DVR turns into Twitch, where you can't live stream back, and you can clip Twitch, but you can't Twitch YouTube if DVR is off. But no, the enable auto stop being off. I normally have it off, just in case I mean, what was it? If the enable auto stop is on, it sometimes doesn't stop my stream regardless. I have to click end stream just because. So sometimes it's on, sometimes it's off. It's never consistent. So it's YouTube. It's a YouTube problem at this point. Like I said, my Streamlabs hasn't actually gone wrong yet. But then again, saying that, it'll probably go wrong now that I've jinxed it. And Windwalker's here to save the day with his US $1.99 super chat. Gonna find the Lady Kingdom. Find? What do you mean find? You mean fund? You're gonna fund me my own kingdom. Yeah, so if my internet does go down again, then that auto stop feature is off. Yeah, fund, I thought so. Thought that was the word you mean. Yeah, so if it goes off again, hopefully it'll reconnect properly without ending. So maybe that's my fault. Sorry guys, I'm just using No, it's just like I said, I'm frustrated and I'm venting, but I don't want to vent at you guys. I'm just trying to calm myself down a little bit just by ranting in message form. Your troller's here, yeah. At least you're a kind person though, because I had someone in here earlier that was a complete troll and like wanted to spam, complaining about slow mode, and I'm like, you know what? You can complain to someone else about slow mode because I don't want to hear it. Goodbye. Like, they've had so many warnings over the last few days. They've even been timed out twice. Once for like 5, 6 minutes, the other one for 24 hours. Came back, still did the same thing. I'm like, you know what? You've had your chances. Goodbye. Banned them. So they can go complain elsewhere. Okay. Now, like I said, I've managed to adjust my settings a little bit. I'm on low latency, which is not as bad as normal latency, but I would still like ultra low. But I can't really do anything. I can't change that whilst I'm live, so unfortunately it is what it is. But I have turned enable auto stop off. And I have adjusted Streamlabs settings, so if the internet does go down again, hopefully it will reconnect within 20-30 seconds. So calm the shit. Thank you, Sean. Let's just try and have a good game. Right. Last thing we were talking about, I remember, is there's a beam. Yeah, that's what should be, right? That's fine. It should be in logic. That's the thing. I'm just closing down programs that, well, things that I don't need. I think I tried learning bomb hovering, but I don't think I can do it. Do you know how to bomb hover? I actually don't. Not really. It's only Ice Cavern anyway. I could do Ice Cavern if I can get there. But I need Nocturne Shadow. It's supposed to be in logic. I'd like to know where Nocturne Shadow is. I mean, at this point, I think I'd rather have Nocturne Shadow than Prelude of Light right now. So at least I can get to the castle easier with that than... Oh. If you're struggling with Ocarina of Time, maybe check Wind Waker. There's not really much in Wind Waker, really, at the moment. I want to check beans. Bean spots. You need help, Shadow Trait. I needed it. Yeah, I think I just need an exorcism, I think. You're being rained on. Every time I've tuned in, you've been on Ocarina of Time more. Yeah, I know. Because there's more checks in Ocarina of Time. Do you know how many checks are in both games? Let me just check the multi-world tracker for a second. So, Wind Waker has 209 checks, whereas Ocarina of Time has 509 checks. I'm 41% in Ocarina of Time right now, and 88.18% in Wind Waker. Can't really think of much else to do that. May I provide the proverbial umbrella. Inflating the check number, yeah, indeed. That's not the only thing, I don't think. I think there's just outright more.
Even Stink would say that stinks.
I need bombs for Ocarina for Wind Waker though. That's the thing. I don't really know Wind Waker that well either. Like, I know it well enough. But yeah, well, I was gonna go get some bean spots. I need to go to all 10 bean spots. I was gonna say, if Maria was here, I'd like her to send me Praise the Bean. Yeah, you don't have Praise the Bean on I don't have to Praise the Bean on here, unfortunately. Uh-huh. Do I have all 3 stones then? Ah, I didn't know that. You know what? You know what? Now I can do Spirit Temple. Or at least some of it. There's the Goron Tunic. Convenient. Okay, do you want me to praise the bean? Give me a second. There is praise the bean. I can do it via Discord, so give me a sec. It's packing peanuts, that's not it. Don't think I have praised the bean. Where's Sean's Discord? Ah, interesting. One of your sounds is blocked because it requires a higher level boost. Interesting. Or maybe it's a nerd herd? Why is the beans not actually on any of our discords? Okay, I can't play it then. Squad up. Near. Fragile Frozy. I'll just say packing peanuts. There you go. You know, if you were playing Dark Souls, it would be Praise the Sun. Yeah, I think there was that weird stance that you do. Out. There we go. So let me go remember where all those are. There's one in Kakariko Graveyard, one in Death Mountain Trail, one in Lake Hylia, one in the forest. I could do that as an emote, but I'm not using ModLoader anymore because it's so unstable. I mean, single player, yes, but multiplayer is just not feasible anymore. That's why I've just said, there's no point having it on my PC. So I didn't install it on my new PC. I installed it from my, I still technically have it on my old PC, but I don't use it anymore. Yeah, I know. To be fair, I forgot that was an emote. ModLoader was good, but how many options you get? He looks so done with life. Got nut capacity, that was nice. I wonder if I can do this cow. I can't do it as a child though. Right, another bean spot is... So help me list them off as I'm doing this. I'll do the last 10 bean spots. If I don't find anything good, then I will go back to Wind Waker. You're not wrong though, to be fair. We're all done with life. Didn't need that. You know what? Let me do that. Death Mountain Crater. Wait, Death Mountain Crater? There's one in the crater? Oh no, Death Mountain Trail. Then it's DMT. Oh, it's definitely Death Mountain Crater then. Now I'm thinking of, yeah. There's one near Bolero Check. I actually can't get there yet. I don't have Bolero Fire. There's one bean spot I can't get. Kakiri Forest. Yes, I forgot the one in the crater. I can't actually do the one in the crater at the moment. Unless I use Bunny Hood. Can I use Bunny Hood? No. Can't do it. I would need... What's the health I get? 3, 6, 9 hearts. That's a... I saw you do some sort of trick there in yours, Hawk. Didn't you go up one of the funnels? But did you use hover boots or did you use Bunny Hood? LW, Lost Woods. Yeah, Lost Woods. Kakariko Graveyard. Did I just do that one? Yes, I think I did. It's one in the crater. Hover boots, yeah. So I can't do the one there. I think I'm done here. Let's see. Lake Hylia. I can do Lake Hylia. So the graveyard, Death Mountain Trail, Lake Hylia, forest. Done that. That one's there. Let me just double check this tree. I think I've done this tree. Honestly, keep forgetting about this tree. Tree is done. See, Lost Woods, but there's not one Sacred Forest Meadow. Gotta check all the storm grottos. Actually, I can go to the forest, where the one with the scrub grotto there. Might as well cover 2 checks at the same time. Storms grottos. I've done the one outside Goron City. Actually, you know what? I can look via what I've done via the checks. Let me go into Ocarina. And let me go Control F. One to 4. Storms Grotto, right. So the Solar Storms itself. Location DMT Storms Grotto. Death Mountain Trail Storms Grotto. Yep. Hyrule Castle Gold Sculpture Storms Grotto. Hyrule Castle Storms Grotto. Yeah, I need bombs for that. I do have bombs now, actually. And Kokiri Forest Storms Grotto chest. Kokiri Forest, yes. The only other Storms Grotto that I haven't done is the Hyrule Castle Gold Sculpture Storms Grotto. I went there early, but then I realised I needed bombs, so that's the only one I haven't done. Didn't realise there was so little Storms Grottos. At least I'm in Kokiri Forest. Oh no, all 3 of them went in. Oh, damn it. Archipelago item. That is a Wind Waker piece of hearts. And now I need more bugs. Where can I find more bugs? No. Okay, let's find all the bugs. in here, in different places. Where are the bugs? Where can I find bugs in here? I'm trying to talk over the music so like I don't get another copyright. You never know. But yeah. Let's find all the bugs. Navi wants me clucking like a chicken as always. Let's do that then. Let's not go through there. Let's go through here. In fact, I can actually do the thing here. Let's do that. How can an innocent looking, like, sounding song be so menacing to the streamer? Come on, need a hundo. There we go. And hey, I got a piece of heart. Right, let's do that then. Have I been in here? I don't think I have. Otherwise it wouldn't be blown up. I'll probably find bugs in a little grotto here. Indeed, being weaponized. Come on, really? How are there not bugs in here? Oh, thank you for the 50 rupees that I didn't need. You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to pause that for a second. And let's unmute this game, because it can disguise the thing in that case. Let's see. Right. And let's unmute that one. Right. So hopefully that game is going to drown out Ocarina of Time, so... Now, I'm also going to, like, turn it down a little bit. So there we go. So hopefully drowning it out is not going to be too bad. So I know that's the bean spot. Navi, what do you want? Darunia said that a fairy lives on top of the mountain. Ugh. I need the blue pea. Come on, how hard is it to get bugs? Like... Are there some in here? No, there isn't. I'll try and think about the button combination. Oh, got another quiver upgrade. And a bloopy. Oh, good. What is my warp song? Really? They are my warp songs? Right. Let's mute this game for a bit then. There's bound to be bugs here, like near the farm. I can't get that sculpture. Would like to know what it is though. If it's useless, there's no point going my way for it. Are you serious? Can't use it anyway, so it's fine. Guys, remember, Lens of Truth is on the side of that house. Or lab. I mean, there's bound to be bugs here, right? How's there no bugs here? It's a farm! The only guaranteed spot I know that bugs are is Kakariko. Unless there's a spot here I can get bugs. No. Storm's Grotto of Kokiri Forest. Right. Checking all sorts of grottos now. Oh, hello, bombs. You know what? Yes, I need bugs because I've got Skull Sanity on. So, oh, you know what? Perfect timing for the music to kick in Wind Waker. Oh god, perfect. You know what? I'm gonna unmute this game so we can all hear it. Drowns out this music here. They're yours, my friend. Yes. As long as I have bottle of bugs. If you've asked me to do the Wolf Grotto, I've done it. Done the Wolfos Grotto. Right, now that's done, right. Storm's Grotto, hang on a minute. Bugs for bombs, fair trade. What? No, I picked up the bush and it gave me bombs. So... Is there bugs in this grotto? I also find chopping the grass spawns bug quicker. Yeah, I don't have a sword. Not that I can wield, so... You said you got bombs and you said you'll take them, so... I said you want them. They're all yours, my friend. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, it's not just bombs, you know. It's lamp oil rope bombs, but yeah. Okay, going to Kakariko then. Just a reminder what you say. Treasure surrounded by the princess is a Goron tunic. Well, we have Goron tunic. I don't know what happened there, but okay. Just out of curiosity, what's in the shop? If I don't need the shop anymore. There is an Archipelago item. I can have the Triforce Shard. Hang on, before I do this... This you can probably see as I buy it. There we go. Let's turn that up a little bit. Sort of a curious thing if it's here. Sometimes bugs spawn here, I think. Or at least, again, at least I think. How do I thread that needle? Nope. Okay, back to the forest. You know what I should have done to randomize this? I'm just seeing my Discord checkpoint, and funny enough, you're my sidekick. Wait, what? Hang on. There's a sidekick thing? Hang on, let me just check mine then. Whoa. It happens if you're new here and having privacy settings enabled that limits privatization. I want to turn that down because that is loud. First off. And I think I should also pause it. Hang on. Checkpoint unavailable. You can still enjoy the reward to celebrate the year. Okay, it's because I have Capybara checkpoint. Oh, sure. I will check that out after stream. I don't know where to check that, actually. I didn't know Discord does that. Where'd you find the checkpoint thing? If you don't do it on the pop-up, you must have it on something else. Yeah, it is new, definitely new. But where could I see it? Yeah, it just showed up. It didn't show up on my laptop, but it showed up on my PC, and I'm like, I can't check it because I've streamer mode on, so... Either way, it's fine. You know... Right, so... There's something else here. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. I've done the Storm's Grotto here. And... the sooner I can get all the stuff in here, the sooner I can leave. Right. I should have actually randomized the music to something that's not Lost Woods. It's anything but Lost Woods. Or at least in this particular instance. Archipelago. Oh hey, I got Din's Pearl. That showed up quite nicely. So it turns out that normal items don't show up until I change the pages over, but things like truffle shards and the important like quest status items, they go in there straight away. Okay, so what would let me go back on the stream, on the chat. So let's see. Let's have a quick look here. Yeah, Shadow Trait was here. I don't know if you're still here in Shadow Trait, but it's good to see you. Let's see. So I can't do Death Mountain Crater yet. I've just done Kokiri Forest and Lost Woods. Done the Graveyard. I've done Death Mountain Trail. KG. Kakariko Graveyard. Yeah, Graveyard. Gerudo Valley. Gerudo Valley. Oh, that I can do in a bit. Lake Hylia. I can go to Lake Hylia. You know what, let's go to Gerudo Valley first. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The other spots you're probably thinking of. There is a spot, there is a bean spot in Zora's River, but there's no Skulltula in there. Do you know what the rest of the... You know, I'm going to go to Gerudo Valley first. Oh, there's another one in Desert Colossus. But again, I can't get there yet. So let's go to Gerudo Valley. Right, Gerudo Valley is another one that's I have caught on up with once. Maybe I should just let the... I think I've done that. That's a thing. If I was to... Oh no, it's not going to do it. I need to do... Change. I need to do... Down. That's not it. What's Sun Song? Hang on. It's normally down. Oh, hang on. I'm doing the other way. I'm doing the wrong way around. Hang on a minute. That's the one. I've got to go. Take care and all. Hope enjoy the rest of the stream. All right then. See you later, Windwalker. Take care of yourself. Gotta be kidding. You know what? Let's take the chicken. No. It's because it's not my thing. It's just not my thing. Well, that's rather annoying. I can't get that yet. Where's my damn boomerang? Well, not only can I do the bean, but I can also do the cow as well, so... Windwalker left the YouTube side to go to the Twitch side. Bundle of arrows. Right, cool. Huh. Twin brother, eh? Another bundle of arrows. Okay, so Kokiri Forest, Lost Woods, Graveyard, Trail, Graveyard, Lake Hylia, one, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8 is the what's it? Outside the Spirit Temple. Then the last bean spot is Zora's River. Zora's River has not got a sculpture, if I'm correct. Correct me if I'm wrong. Right. So as that stands, let's bring up my... So how have I been? I mean... Here we go, right. Okay, let's bring up my tracker, or so to speak, my... What is that? Oh hey, there's now a promotion channel in the Harbour Master Discord server. So if I'm live streaming with people doing the PC port of Ocarina of Time, then you can promote it in that Discord server. That's a point. Am I doing that? Oh yeah, I am, aren't I? Okay. I need to find my thing, don't I? Hang on, give me a second. I'm glad that went on the other screen and not the one in front here, so... So even though I don't have... bombs, I can try to do something. Can I go to the Forsaken Fortress, I wonder? Do I have both games? Yeah, I do. Just making sure. You know what, I'm really close to there, so let's just back out of that. I would love to do the reefs right about now, but then again I can't finish them because of the, I need magic for the thing. But then by then, if I get magic, the first thing I'm doing is going to the Forbidden Forest. Forbidden Woods. I'll see if I can go to the... Forsaken Fortress. Don't know if it'll let me or not, but I can get that Harpies check at least. If it lets me, it lets me. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And it's daytime, so it means I can technically go in. Wait, do I need... I need things to... Alright. I'll need them to bust down a door, don't I? Yeah, that's not going to help me bust down the door. So, that was a wasted trip. Okay. Plan B. Need bombs. Gale Isle. Can't do Gale Isle yet. It's on the ship. Let's go do some platforms. I don't know how many platforms I can do, but we can at least see. Hang on, what is going on over here? Okay, so Star Isle. Right, let's have a look at Star Isle. Found a heart piece. Northern Fairy Isle, Gale Isle. Crescent Moon Isle. Paw Print. I think I've been to Paw Print. Just have a curiosity, actually. Let's see. Charts. Ghost Ship. That one is there. Auto chart. The only one I've got is 17 so far. There's a submarine, actually, near here. Whereabouts is it? There you are. Ow. Damn it. Come on. Ow. Wow. Well, thanks for defeating your buddies for me. Okay, now let's do this properly. Oh, come on. Thought I could get it. Ugh. Really? Come on. Sometimes you grab on, sometimes you don't, and that's rather frustrating. Huzzah! Ugh. Claim check. The big one sword. Gotta claim. Can't wait for the sword. And all that time, I was muted. Cool. Is there anyone in chat? Oh, I was working, so I have the screen off her. I was wondering why it's so quiet. Yeah. Thing is, no one has said anything, so. I've been muted for the last at least 20 minutes. But yeah, I got the delivery bag. If anyone didn't notice. Hello there, Daryl. And hi, Sajingu. Yeah. Anyways, before we go any further, I have a 10-star hype. Wanted to celebrate that first. Wait, bye. Okay, and there's that. Right, cool. Disappeared for a good bit to go pick up Metroid Prime 4. Oh yeah, that's coming out. That came out, really, didn't it? Right. I don't know what's going on. Oh my god, don't tangle up with each other. Oh my god. I have tangled up with each other. That's better. There we go. Oh, I love wires. Why, oh why, do wires get in the way? Let's do that one more time. Right, that's Wind Waker. And then this is Ocarina of Time. Hopefully that's not... There we go. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Hello there, Raven 17. I have it, but my Switch controller is broken. Actually, this kid has it. Wait, what? What do you mean by this kid has it? And the dock. What do you mean by the dock? Anyways, welcome everyone to the stream. Yeah, sorry about that. I was kind of muted for a bit. But, yeah, I just got the... There we go, right. Ah, you have the, you have Metroid Prime 4. Right, I would like to... And I did my controller. Come on. Uh-huh. Okay, thank you for doing that. See, up, down, right. Yeah, I don't know why it defaults. I'm gonna save those settings. For some reason. Right. Thank you for that. I like that that bunch of symbols you've done with the B is like a thumbs up, which is quite nice. It's pretty cool. Right, so thing is I have Goron tunic. I could go hang on. What's Fire Temple again? Fire Temple is I forget what Fire Temple is. It's not Ice Cavern, is it? No, it's Bottom of the Well. I think. What was the colour that I made my tunic? I'm curious now. It was under cosmetics. Oh, Persian rose. Or rose pink. Something like that. Okay, I'm going to Bottom of the Well, which is Fire Temple. See if how much of the Fire Temple I can do. Wonder what happens if I do hints. Never mind. Don't know what that does anyway. Find anything useful? Yeah, I found the delivery bag in Jabu Jabu's belly. And all the stuff I've got, I can now take to the post. So I've got note to mum, Moblin's letter, and cabana deed. So at least I can do those. Let's see. Where's the nearest? It's Windfall, isn't it? As I'm doing that, let me just... It is a nice find. Wait, I need the... Right, thanks for that. ₹5. I got that one. It has no addressee on it. Oh, it's because it has to be taken to Maggie. What's her name? Hurrah! I got a Skulltula token. Let's go. I got a cabana deed as well. Nice. You know, I'll use that. What does this one do? Hang on. Fill up coupon. This prize was given to you to commemorate a gold membership. It fills your consumables items to max number. Right, okay, cool. The only consumable I have is currently arrows. Actually, I can also do the windmill a little bit. Then there's killer bees I haven't done yet. Let's see. Well, it's time to get ready for work, so enjoy the rest of your stream. Alright then, Hawk. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I hope the hope my internet doesn't die. If it does, it will just hopefully buffer. So do you not want need to talk? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, hopefully get more progress in this, because I do want to finish these. Yeah. I'll take you on. Internet problems feels like a mood killer. It is indeed. Like, even when I can just, like, figure out my... You know... Even when I don't have any problems with Streamlabs at all, there always has to be something else interfering with... Like I said, I feel like I've got a curse on me at some point. Even when Streamlabs doesn't go wrong, there's always something else that just persists and be like, nope, not allowed to stream. Nope. So, when everyone in Discord said, like, take a break, I'm like, well, I've only got, like, a couple of weeks anyways, and I'm going to take a couple of weeks off streaming, so... About a week, maybe, at least. Yahoo! Don't talk to the guy, I need to talk to... Yeah, alright. Got him. I got another one over here, actually. Not Happy Bunny, is he? Sidle. I want a sidle. Can you sidle? No, no, no. Yeah, evil look. Even when I look. Evil, 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 evil. Funny, right? I also got a sword upgrade. I've now have the Master Sword. It's not upgraded yet. But it looks like the Demise's sword from Skyward Sword. Could class that as a win. It's really cool, look at it. Really cool looking sword. Got him. Where's the last one? I actually forget. Oh wait, behind the gravestone. Duh. Wait, I can also do this, dude.
What? Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
Hard container for Ocarina.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
Look blow. Got him. I got bombs. my god. I also got a recovery heart. There's a lot of archipelago items. Oh. Wrong person. Yeah, internet problems are indeed a mood killer. Okay, what else do I have here? Cabana Deed. At least I can go there and maybe get something? Cabana is somewhere around here, I think. Oh, don't need that. Here we go. Bien. You know what? I'll take that. No, you can jump up there. There we go. Indeed, let's go. Not sure how much of this I can do without the hammer. Okay, this is where I'm now blocked. Okay, well, I got some rupees out of here though. So it wasn't all a waste. However, there is another... Oh wait, I don't have the hook shot, do I? I don't have hook shot and I don't have magic. Great. Although the Deku tree does or should give me something. So Forest Haven should be a location I should check. When I do that, I'll do the there we go. Nothing else here. Cool. Not much in the way of shops, though. Seems our wisdom is full of vigor lately, and that whatever love child cannot cause for sadness. Anything I wish to know, just ask. I'll aid you as I may. Worst of all possible events to come to pass, the Ganon is revived once again. Something huge, serious destined to defeat great evil. This is where the destiny of the goddesses have placed upon the King of Red Lions. Since that day, he has been sailing the great sea in search for young hero, not unlike yourself. But I cannot yet reveal to you the truth behind that boat really is. Perhaps if you're able to speak Ganon, the hero of the old once dead, and it will be revealed to you. Until then, you must proceed in your quest. Do not lose your way. Okay. Why is that? That's not fair. Well, there's that yellow rupee. God. Okay, so it doesn't actually give you anything, which is rather annoying. Not entirely sure what I can do right now. Okay. Let's put you there. Right. Let's see. Can't really do much. Whoa. I think I might do the shooting gallery. I don't think I've done the shooting gallery yet. Have I done shooting gallery is the question. Kakariko shooting gallery. No, I have not. Hooray! First try. Let's go. Archipelago item. Goddess Tingle statue. You know, if I get enough rupees, I should be able to buy that dragon Tingle statue that's here as well. How much is it again? I cannot remember. $155 and $95. Where to grind up rupees? I have 10 hearts in Ocarina now. Which is nice to see. Right. Kakariko win. You know what? I'm going to do that because I know that's money. Gold Sculpture House of the Twins. See that? I need to do that as well. ₹200. Very welcomed. Right, Dragon Tingle statue. Now I can go to Tingle Island. Actually, what am I doing? I can actually grab a seagull. Can I not grab a seagull? Okay, never mind then. Where to go? Tingle Island. Glad the seagull didn't pick that up. Maybe I need the tingle tuner. Interesting dialogue. Still don't know what to do on Wind Waker though. Got all 5 statues. Okay. Gerudo Valley. Could go to Gerudo Valley, get some sculptures. Hey, got another Triforce shard. Let's go. That is a piece of heart for Wind Waker. Archipelago item. Hey, heart container. Let's go. Damn it. Still chilling here while playing Prime 4. How is Prime 4? Obviously without spoiling it. But how you getting on with it? Aaron, you like it? Nice. Do 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 do, loving it. And why does that happen? You know what? I have hover boots. Why am I doing this? You got to go. Sorry. See you next stream. Take care all. Alright then, Windwalker. Thank you for being here. Do appreciate it. Take care of yourself. The studio looks great and the ambient music adds to the environment. Indeed. Does sound like it. Let's see you, Windwalker. Thank you for coming. Doing laundry so I have time to be here. How's everyone doing? Oh, I thought you were... Okay, I see how it is. Is there any more sculpture? Oh, I know. There's I don't know how many Skulltulas are in the Gerudo's fortress. I know there's one up here. Archipelago item. Piece of heart. Let's have a look. Hey, got all the Skulltulas there. Gerudo Valley. There's one in Child. Not quite sure how to respond to that one. Yeah, so there's nothing here, so do need to go. I'd like to go to the Haunted Wasteland, but I know where the Lens of Truth is. The only thing I don't have is magic. So not really much else we can do in Gerudo Fortress. I at least want to see if that's a gold chest. This one here. Doesn't look like it. It's a small chest. I don't think it's worth, but it could be anything at that point. Is there any at Lake Hylia? I could go to Sacred Forest Meadow, I guess. Come on. Where else can I... Sculptures won't be in Death Mountain Crater. Not that I know of. Back then, this was peak shooting. Oh, at the horse. Okay, back here again. And I'm here an adult. Don't know if it'll be child, but... Ow. When you think about it, there's a weird item you get as a prize. What, for 100 gold Skulltulas? Which is infinite money? Really? Okay, you know what, take off those boots. Good. Another archipelago item. What is with the archipelago items? Another piece of heart. Okay. I know you guys can't see the pieces of heart, but like, if I go to the quest screen. Let's see. Anything here? Lost Woods. I know there is one around here. You know what? I'm not going to go that way. Because if I go... Oh, hey, Blue Rupee. If I go down here... And there should be 2? Yeah, 2. Good. One down here. Should be a gold Skulltula here. And thank you for just missing that jump entirely. Okay. Thank you. And a recovery heart. It's fine. Weird item you get as a prize. Right, good old Mido. Where else? There is one at... You know what, I'm gonna go around this way. So we can get round past Mido. Okay, so let's go around here. And let's go in here. Freestanding hearts and rupees. Right, let's go. In there you go. Good old Zora's River. Another archipelago item. Do I have an extra shield? We have mirror shield. Let's go. What does that mirror shield look like? I want to know. Oh, that looks a bit terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. Looks a little bit like the shield from Majora's Mask, but like I said, a lot scarier. Does it not? On the back of it, it does have a trifle symbol, which is nice. So I have a mirror shield. Whoa. I don't know if there's any more here. Lost Woods, Kokiri Forest. I know there's definitely one in Kokiri Forest. Another one in Zora's Domain. Oh, Zora's Domain. Where's the other one in Zora's Domain? Interesting. I'm going to have a check where those ones are. They're all down the bottom in the Zeds. Zora's Domain chest. King Zora Thord. I need to go to the ice cavern for that. Shop items. Bottom freestanding piece of heart. Zora's fountain. Zora's fountain, yeah. Gold sculpture above the log. Zora's fountain. Hidden cave. I could go there actually, to be fair. Gold sculpture tree. I'm getting most of the items actually from gold sculptures at this point. Oh god, I was so dumb. I just realised when I switched back to YouTube, it was delayed by 30 minutes. I've been commenting on things from 30 minutes ago. I was wondering why you weren't responding. That's what I get for trolling. Oh, poor Windwalker. How about this? The Dongo's Cavern is on the way of the hero. Could use those rupees. Trial season. I love to, thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, always make sure that you're up to date with live. I mean, Twitch is always up to date, whereas YouTube sometimes does actually delay. So make sure that red button is, well, I say red button, the red light is always on the live stream. That's why I said that's a weird item from the reward. It was from when you were at the shooting gallery. But then it was peak shooting. Ah, right. When you think about it, that's a weird item to get as a prize. What? I can't remember what I got from the shooting gallery. Will it tell me? Hang on. Kakariko shooting gallery reward. Goddess Tingle statue. Yeah, that's what I got. My archipelago does tell me. Sometimes it does help to have a look at the on-screen chat. If your chat's not going through, then you realise, oh, I'm not live. Oops. I don't know if you can see it on-screen chat though, because it is a little small, I will admit, but I don't want to make it too big. Let's get a few gold sculptures in here then. I think there's one in here as a child. I can't remember which one it is though. Okay, it's not the A button, it's the B button. What do we have here? Ocarina time teaches Song time. Go on, in there. Oh, hello there, Richard. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. All that for one sculpture. And it was vanilla as well. Ah. Don't we just love seeing everything from a distance? Thanks, I was really tired from rowing the boat for a while. Ooh, rowing. Rowing is a good sport. Is there anything down here? Doesn't look like it. Come on. Hate that I can't... There we go. Nothing up here? What's the point of coming up here then? Must have come up here for something. Zora's fountain, gold sculpture above log. There's one in a tree apparently. Again, I don't know if that's... Might be child, there's nothing here. Iceberg. Yeah, can they exclude the Ocarina game? Actually, that's a point. What was the ice cavern again? Water temple. Did I do water temple? Looks like I've done most of water temple. But looks like I was missing something. Oh yeah, I didn't have the Ocarina of Time. No, Song of Time. Yeah, I noticed I wasn't live because I put you in full screen. I didn't see the red light or the red dot of death. I mean, it's the red dot of live. I guess life, death. Yeah, yes, that makes sense. Right. So I think it's just... Yeah. So that bit is done. It's funny how Navi from Ocarina of Time looks like Celia, like Celia from Phantom Hourglass. Yeah, I heard a lot of Zelda fans dislike and hate Navi for this game because she is too reluctant to help Link. I mean, it's mostly the like she constantly bothers him and stuff, which again, this game is supposed to be quite a bit hand-holdy. So, in that kind of respect, kind of is supposed to be like that. Not when you're playing a randomizer, she gets rid of all that. And you also have other games like... I mean, I think they chose a fairy companion for the most... for at least the DS games. Because of like... Well... I don't know. Don't really know why. But I guess it was a good representative of, you know, the stylus and that. Reluctant. Oh, I thought I read that wrong. Treasure chart number 1. I have the very first treasure chart. Oh boy, from Wind Waker. Yeah, she was too, I think reluctance is the opposite word, actually. She's too helpful, therefore she becomes a burden, I guess. Thank you, Tektite. And yes, he is still there. Good. Or not. Thank you, camera, for just glitching out. That's better. Choose this room with the hover boots. Go ahead. Let's go. Let's see. Oh, whoops, I misread. I guess they didn't like Navi because she was too talkative. And it got really annoying. At least Celia from... I don't even know how you pronounce that. Ciela? From Avantgarde was the spirit psychic done right, unlike Navi. I think it's not just Ciela. I think it's also there's another one in Spirit Tracks, I think. Oh no, it's probably Zelda actually, if I'm thinking about it. I just killed that like with a jump attack. Did not expect that. And he dropped to 20 as well. Nice. What's the point of putting pots here and they don't spawn something? Hooray! Dark Lake is defeated! Right, and here's where I got to before. There you go, right on the money. It's a vanilla sculpture token. Come on, up yet. Let's see, any more sculptures in here? Don't think there is. I don't know where any... Oh wait, there is one, but I can't get it because I need magic. What am I doing? Just do that immediately. Now the sculpture token. Right, I think I've got all the chests in here. Okay, cool. Now, what happens if I actually try to get into... It's like right here. Somewhere on the corner. It's really hard to do it on the N64 version. It's like right along here somewhere. Okay, no jokes this time. I do have to step out now. Maybe I'll come back before you end. But if not, please enjoy the rest of your stream. Alright then, Windwalker. Do appreciate you stepping by. For real this time. And yeah, take care of yourself. And hope to see you either later or next stream. Somewhere. I just need to collide with it. I know it's along here somewhere. Oh yeah, never mind. Would have liked to get into the Deku Tree. Ugh. Right, what can I do? Okay. Just trying to think. What do I do here? Zoroaster near raised grottos. Near raised grottos. Come on, up you get. There you are. A bloopy. Bloopy, bloopy, bloopy. Means the last one is a kid. Ugh, god damn it. Still at full force as well. Ugh. Right, let's go to Kakariko. So... Okay, what was I doing? Kakariko to buy something. Okay, that's actually not a bad idea. But at the same time, there's that with... So that shows me maps and compasses and Golchulars. That shows me keys. And that shows me... That's actually useful. So I've done Deku, Water, and Dodongo. Shadow Temple is Temple of... well, it should be... Yeah, the Light Medallion. Don't need to Shadow Temple anyway. Fire's Medallion is free. Interesting. It's interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, so... So I don't need Shadow Temple, but I do need Spirit Temple. I can't do that because I don't have keys. I can probably go there as a child. I can do more stuff as a child now. Did I do Bombshoe Bowling? I want to know if I do Bombshoe Bowling Alley. Market. Market. First prize, second prize. Hard to be accurate with this thing, like, hang on. Controller. Analog controls. Ah, there we go, right. That's much better. Okay, the whole time I was using digital controls. It works. Really? Thank you. Huzzah! Play again, yes. That's an archipelago item. Better be worth it. Hello, Maria. I had another internet blip again today. Again, half hour into the stream. But it is what it is. I've managed to sort out the... Well, potentially sort out that problem. I mean, obviously you can't help internet issues, but if it does go down again, then I have a potential solution, if it does go down again, that the stream doesn't actually end on YouTube's end. Oh, come on, chicken. That chicken's right in the way. And of course you had to go that side. Don't you dare, chicken. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't. Hey, come on. The chicken's not in the way. Okay, it's going to be in the way again. Oh, okay. Got it this time. This stupid minigame. Archipelago item. Please be a good one. Please be a good one. Please be hookshot or something. A golden feather. Great. I don't want to play again. Screw this minigame. Oh yeah, no, I meant I didn't have a pinned message for the longest time, so I typed that. I was like, oh, well, because stream restarted, the streams are going on for about 3 3/4 hours now. So that was only because I didn't realise that the pinned message wasn't there anymore. So plus, you know, it's alright to have. It's alright to welcome people in still, so it's not all bad. Nope. Okay, so back to being an adult to get the gold skull. I'm just on a gold skull hunt. I just don't know where all my items are, honestly. Yeah, it's another half hour of my life I'm never gonna get back. It's basically an hour of my life just with dead stream, so... The last few days. My internet keeps doing that. I don't remember doing it yesterday. Around the same time. And again, Netflix would tell me... Because I've been watching Netflix. I've been binging Netflix for the last few days. I could help. I could need help with Wind Waker checks, honestly. You want to see what I've got? Well, you see I got the Wind's Requiem, Ballad of Gales, and Song of Passing. I now have the Master Sword and the Mirror Shield. Still don't have magic, but I do have my delivery bag. And that gave me a few things. But other than that, I don't really have much else. I've done all the Octos. So, I've already done claim check. Oh, by the way, Maria, is it possible that you can send me those notes of the entrances? So I don't forget again. Just in case if you're not here. If you've jotted them down on digitally or whether it's physical. Like, as in a bit of paper or something. At the very least, if I go to this screen, if I press A or B or whatever, A on the, well, B on my controller, but A technically on the game. So this is what I've got so far. I've got all the sculptures in the forest. I have beaten the forest temple, beaten the water temple, beaten the 3 child dungeons, water Deku and Dodongo. I haven't beaten Jabu. Forget where Jabu is. Jabu is Fire Temple, but I can't get there yet. I think Fire Temple is Jabu. Yeah, Fire Temple entrance is Jabu. I need to get there as a child, but the problem is I don't have Bolero of Fire. Did it say where Bolero of Fire is? What checks am I looking for? What song checks? Game specific tracker. Let's have a look. So, I don't have Ice Cavern. Ice Cavern is in there. I don't have Colossus. I don't have Kakariko. There's 3 song checks I haven't got. Well, no, it says 4. Hang on. I started with a song. Did I beat everything? What do you mean beat everything? Which one? I don't have magic in either game. Don't have Megaton Hammer. I know where my Lens of Truth is. I've been getting sculptures because the sculptures have been really helpful things. I'm missing Bolero, Requiem, Nocturne, Prelude. And I've only got Ice Cavern, Colossus, Kakariko, and Sheik from Temple of Time. I need the Forest Medallions. Forest Medallion. I can do a little bit of this, of the Spirit Temple. I'm gonna go get the sculpture in. Yeah, Shadow Temple is Ice Cavern. I haven't been able to get to Ice Cavern yet because I need Nocturne of Shadow, for which I don't have. I'll tell you the checks I don't have. Like I said, the songs from the I haven't got the song from Ice Cavern. I haven't got the song from Desert Colossus. I need both magic and the Lens of Truth for that, unless I know where I'm going in the desert. I haven't got the song from Kakariko, which is Nocturne check. I need Forest Fire Water Medallions. So far, I only have Fire. Where's my water medallions, actually? That's a point. This does tell me where all my damn medallions are. So, Fire Temple. I can't do Fire Temple without the hammer or keys. And where's the other one? Water Temple, Spirit Temple. So I can try and do Spirit Temple. Archipelago item. That's a silver rupee. As my money just went up. You beat Forest Temple. How do you not have Forest Medallion? Oh, because it's randomized. If you look here, Forest Medallion gave me the Shadow Temple. The Shadow Medallion. So if I was to press down, if I press D-pad left, That's all the key. That's all dungeon and maps. Keys, as in keys and boss keys, and then that's all my thing. Because A does this, is everything, and that's down D-pad. This is what it shows me. This is where all my rewards are. These are all my dungeon rewards. I thought medallions were vanilla. No. No, no, no. No. Everything is... I mean, look at... I've got the 3 stones, but they are still the child dungeon, surprisingly enough. I started with the fire medallion. Because that's why it says free. Fire medallion's there, which is free. Forest temple is the shadow medallion. I need the forest and water medallions. That's in the fire temple, which I can't do right now, but I can potentially do the spirit temple with the child side until I get some keys. Potentially. And get another... I can get another gold sculpture in the spirit temple. I could get quite a far in GTD, but no, I can. No, I can now. Where's GTG? I think it's Forest Temple. So I remember the... Where's GTG? I think that's Forest Temple. Is it? I think it is. Still don't have very much sensitivity on this thing. Hang on a minute. Analog. No. Analog controls. Sensitivity and dead zone. Right, in there you. I realised before I didn't have analog controls. I don't know why, for some reason. It just doesn't like doing up and down. Yeah, hang on. Does it... Can I use... Unbind... Left thumb... Oh, hang on a minute. Bind... X-axis... Y-axis... Let me do save. Hang on a minute. Whoa. Okay. Maybe not that. Hang on a minute. Play one X-axis and Y-axis. Okay, that's really odd. Why is it doing that? That's interesting. I don't want it crashing if I keep doing this, though. I want to flip. Hang on a minute. Flip axis. I don't know what one's what. Thank you for going off screen. I don't know what it's doing. It's being weird. It's being extremely weird. Yeah, hang on. X-axis. Hang on. What's going on here? Right, so flip that and flip that. Save. Uh-huh. Right, save that now. Flip. Why is it flipped? I don't want it flipped. Flip. I don't know why it's doing that. X-axis, Y-axis. Unbind. Let's go unbind. At X-axis. And bind. Right, so it's the bottom one, I think. Seriously, why is... Is it supposed to be like that? I think so. It's definitely, analog is not right there. Right, hang on a minute. Config, controls, unbind. Unbind. Save. The real test is if I can tippy toe. Okay, you know what? That's gonna have to be it, because if I can sort of slowly aim up like this, slowly aim down like that. Yeah, I think it's all right now. If I just lower that sensitivity down a little bit. If I do 8 dead zone. Right. It must be normal, because if I'm walking up and down like just fine, it should be right then. I just didn't know how it worked is all. I was about to say. I hate these things being here. Thing is, all this time I didn't realise that I'm not using analog. That's why when I was aiming earlier with the slingshot, it felt really janky. So okay, these are the rest of the keys. Locked behind silver gauntlets. Archipelago item? Piece of heart. Yeah, but the thing is with this particular program, it does it the same. Whether it aims differently or not, I think it does matter. Because look, I can still sort of aim up, aim left, aim right, instead of being constant like jittery like this. I can sort of aim very slowly. Just trying to think where this is. If I aim roughly there around here. There we go. So hopefully she'll be able to do this dungeon in the entirety now. Thankfully that was changed in Majora's Mask, because like likes having, I mean, oh, iframe? Yeah, invincibility frames. OoT made sense. Made no sense since they squishy creatures. Oh, it's just the lips, you know. The lips of them are you know, pretty tough. Okay. Hang on. There's two ways you can do this. You can either roll into it, and it's a little sensitive, or you can hook shot it. You can just do it in just a few frames. That's the one. That's how you do it. Still another silver rupee. You know what? I'll take it. Oh, that's right. I couldn't do this room before. Did you know the silver rupees are actually 5 rupees? I was asking her, did you heal your grandmother? Oh no, I haven't done that yet. Let's swap those 2 buttons. I think Gerudo Training Grounds is now done. Well, except for maybe one thing. Because of the Megaton hammer blocks. It's funny actually, I even scaled up the Great Deku Tree today. And he had nothing for me, so... Thing is that, though, what she gives you is technically her soup. And for what I could gather from the shops, is basically the only thing that was worth was the one at Rockspire Isle. There's my big Oron sword. Looking for that. And I equip that now. I don't think she is randomised. I don't think she's a check. Hang on, let me just double check if it's a check. Let me check if she's a check. Let's see. Go back to... let's see. Multi-World Tracker. Wind Waker. Wind Waker Tracker. Let's see. I'm trying to look for words heal and gran. Don't think I see it. I don't think she is randomised. She doesn't even give you anything, technically. Basically what she does is allows you to have grandma's soup. Yeah, I'm searching up lists rather than just going through that. Where would her soup be? Yeah. I don't think she's randomised. Unlike the shops, the only shop that was randomised is the Rockspire Isle shop. And that was about it. Oh, maybe the first item in... Maybe the first item in the first beetle shop you come to. Which is the one on, Outset Island. That'd be weird to find the soup hanging around somewhere. It might be, but it's not. It's a guaranteed thing. If I don't see it in the location tracker, then it's not there. What I would like to do is go get the fairy outset, but I need magic once again to go over to because the bridge is broken, isn't it? So it looks like this is actually finally done. Yeah, I see it not being randomized because she acts as if you'll refill if you want to make more soup. It's like the 100 gold sculpture award. She doesn't allow you to do that sort of thing anyways. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go back in so I don't have this music to deal with. Where's my mouse? There we go. Right. Don't want to get a copyright accidentally. Okay, let's have a quick look. Okay, what can I do with all this? I want to try Islet of Steel again. No, not without bombs. I got the mirror shield though. Got the mirror shield. And I got like the inverted master sword. Yeah, I'm not doing that if it's going to constantly hammer me with bombs every 2 seconds. It may be possible, but it looks extremely difficult. But the post box is wobbling now, which is good. That might be my response to letter to mum, maybe? One letter. Okay, Sun Superior. Thank you for the yellow rupee. Don't need it. I did get the cabana D though. Okay, let's see where we can go. Right. So there's that, and then there's that. Let's have a look. Let's minimize you for a minute. Ayo, gamer! I was gonna ask, did you... I can't do cabana because I need the hammer. Well, I at least got in there, I got a few rupees and stuff, but I can't really do the cabana, really. Not fully. Don't even have hook shot for a 4-print aisle. Flight control platform, can't do that. Can I do the... Is there a submarine? There is a submarine. Can I do the submarine for there? I still don't have the most important items is the problem. Let me mute that one actually, so you can sort of be chill. Let's see. So you know what? Let's go in here so we're not actually... Either way, wherever we go, there's always the sound of torches. That's better. Turn you down a little bit then, in that case. Let's see. Yeah, I know. I turned it off, that's why. Yeah, I turned it off so you didn't hear the torches going off, but I went into a room that that doesn't have torches because I don't like the sound of the torches making in the Ocarina. Just for ambience, I guess. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan. What is that bow, man? Interesting looking bow. Ayolan! God, Wizrobes are the worst. Yeah, I'm making some progress. Some progress has been made. Not too much, though. Still struggling at what checks to do. It's mostly Wind Waker checks. But then again, I don't have too much equipment. And I completely missed the chests. Can you just... There we go. Bombs! You can carry up to 30 bombs. Great. Okay, now I can go to the islet still. Right. Do you wanted to see what the bombs look like with this model? It's a mini Blinn with the blast mast on. See? Very cool, isn't it? It's a very convenient find, honestly. And this was just on a whim. So... really needed those bombs. Okay, let's see what my cannon looks like. Beautiful. Love that. Now it looks like a proper cannon. Right. Where's Islet of Steel then? I can also do Rock Spire Isle now. Needed bombs for that. Islet of Steel. There it is. Thank you. Absolutely bombarded me. Too many bombs that were going off at once. Hang on a minute. You're trying to shoot me through the building. That's rather not fair. Really? Seriously? I think I've been spoiled by Wind Waker HD's aiming system. Up and down. Oh my god. Invert the axes! God damn it. Last, like I said, every time you get hit in your boat, you don't just get yeeted out. There. I want the bombs first. Don't like the camera being so low. If we could have a randomizer of Wind Waker HD, I would go for it. Thank you. Wow, can you stop that? Literally just get in the boat and immediately get hit. Seriously? You're gonna hit me, just hit me. There is an HD randomiser, but there isn't an HD randomiser with Archipelago. Or at least not, you know, not that I know of. She looks so evil when she does that. You see the look on her face when she pulls that up. Okay. You know, it's funny. That islet still is just literally a fortified little islet. Like, it's not even like completely made of like steel. It's almost like a tiny little cave on top of a tippy tall mountain. Kind of a waste of rupees here, actually, to be fair. Anyways. Now that would have been a nightmare if every light ring in the sea was a check. For some reason, I pick up some of those checks and I don't even work. Huzzah! Piece of heart. And you know what? I actually can't. I would love to do the reefs. I can do them with the bombs, but I can't grab their contents because of the. I need magic. Simple as. I just need magic. No, neither of the games have magic at the moment. However, I do have Din's Pearl. Right. I'd assume they're just dropping vanilla stuff. Is there a fairy island that is blocked by a rock? Yeah, which one? Do you remember? I've been to the fairy island that didn't need it. I think it's Northern Fairy Island that doesn't have anything. I know Fawn Fairy Island's for the hammer. If you clear the reefs now, then you don't have to worry about them later in the cannons. Don't worry about them later. Then you don't have to worry about them later. This is the cannons might be an issue. Yeah, well, the thing is, if I defeat them now, the cannons will respawn if I was to go out and come back. Despite not getting the treasure now, they will respawn. Those cannons will respawn. Ice Ring Isle. See, there's a treasure down there. There's Southern Fairy Isle. Right. Which is the... You know what? Which is the... Because if you notice, like, these two have respawned. These two cannons. If I defeat the cannons now, it's just going to be a waste of bombs. However, I can now do all the platforms. Like, all the platforms. Now that I have bombs. That gives me a whole good of a reason to go. Replace this with though. That's my other message. Don't worry about them later though. The cannons might be an issue. Yeah. I could just directly go there. Hey, speaking of, I can go to the Forsaken Fortress now. The bombs were a big one that I couldn't miss. Oh, thank you for helping me. Right, let's see if we can get rid of some of these. Is there cannons inside or... No, there's none. There are none. Right, I can put it away then. I only come here for the hot piece checks. Oh. You're gonna... Yep, done nothing. Hey! Phantom Ganon fight. Might as well. The cannons are real buddies. Yeah. Oof. I think that was a bit too close, but okay. And he did. Didn't realise that was a check as also. He's always been easy to beat. Yeah, first Phantom Ganon's pretty easy. 2 hundo! Hmm. Okay. Ah, that was also a problem. I actually can't go up to the fortress. So I'm gonna have to go round. Huzzah! That is indeed a bomb refill. And I keep pressing that button. Ow. It works. It's red. Ooh. And I believe this is to another dungeon. Which dungeon, though, is a mystery. And that's the only time... Yeah, so I need to find other jars like that then. Okay, they really did seal this off, isn't it? Understand, you love the Z button. Wait, what? Okay, is there any way to get around this? I don't think so. That's... Yeah, it's because I'm used to it. It's because I'm used to it with Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword didn't even have a free cam. And yet Skyward Sword came after Wind Waker. Does that actually hurt? It does actually hurt. Yeah, I'm not getting past those. Never mind then. Well, if I press the Z button, then it centers the camera. Because how else do you center the camera if you already have free cam active? Oh, now there are cannons around. The downside is I can't get anywhere with this. Okay, well, I got one check, not realising the check that I'm actually was looking for. I need the hammer to come back here. Yeah, because if I've got free cam, how am I supposed to centre it? Like that. In the boat, I do like the L button? L button does nothing. That's the R button. Yeah, L button does nothing. Okay. Because L is always your lock-on button. And R is shield. No, actually, it's the Z button. So that one aiming at me as well. Yeah, L's doing nothing. Oh yeah, Z is a button. I forgot, yeah, GameCube. Z is on the right, isn't it? Yeah, I forget the GameCube controls. No, 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 no. Buttons! Can you please? It's free cam, can you stop? Oh, not free cam. No, like I said, I forget. Stop. Now there's R. And I keep forgetting Z is on the right hand side. I'm used to Z being on the left. Right. Right. I forget what my what that button is assigned to actually. Oh, come on. I hate the up and down being inverted crap. Is there no options for it? Targeting mode. That's really BS, man. I wonder if there's a... Hang on. I wonder if there's a thing for it. Not find anything for it. Which is annoying. I think I've defeated this one. Okay, nothing spawns, so let me go to the next one. Yeah, camera movement. Ugh, rather awkward. Okay, I'm in Star Island. Oh god, the next one over is Rockspire Isle and Western Fairy Island. I'm dealing with the cannons on the watchtowers. Oh, I think they're otherwise known as sea platforms. An easier method is climbing up the ladder, placing a bomber above them. Right, let's see. Let's go to Rockspire Isle. I'm going to Great Fish, Western Fairy Isle. Yeah, it's weird because you said I like this. You said I like pressing the Z button a lot. I thought you meant the Z targeting. I'm used to Z targeting. That's what you you confused me, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely what confused me because you said I'm pressing the Z button a lot. Well, the Z button is technically on my shoulder button, where it should be. Well, it's near the shoulder, where it technically should be on a GameCube controller. If I could play on a GameCube controller, that would be great, but I don't have one. Obviously, not one that's wireless. Yeah, Really confused me with that one, Maria. Right, so let's see if we can do this. Oh, good. So I got some money now. I could probably buy the next item in the shop around here. Remind me again, which Zelda games have Z targets? I think most of them. Hang on. It's all the 3D games. So, Ocarina of Time. Not Wind Waker. Twilight Princess definitely has it. No, it's unless it's L. Well, in Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD have ZR targeting or Z targeting or something like that. So at least the HD versions of the games do. Skyward Sword definitely has a Z targeting. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Any other 3D Zeldas? Majora's Mask. And the DS games are L and R, of course. L target, I think. I think most of them had Z, but you know, have all the 2D games. Remember all those. 2D games didn't even have a targeting system. Ah, forgot about this particular cave. I think it's here. Unless there's extras. Oh, there's extras. Come on, where are you? Seriously? Is there any more? Uh-huh. Come on. Just about. Just. Ocarina, Majora, Wind. And Go. What do you mean Go? Oh, Geo. What's Geo? You typed in Go, that's interesting. Go was a typo. I'm trying to say TP. They had L targeting on GameCube. And not N64, that was definitely still Z targeting. The L, okay, the L in this game doesn't, because this dungeon doesn't have a map. Let me show you. I mean, what I'm using is Z right now, Z targeting. The L does this. It turns the map on and off. On N64 it does. On GameCube, yeah, there's an L target system because Z is on the opposite side of the controller for some reason. Yeah, GameCube was weird. I'll just put it that way. GameCube was a weird one. You're going further away from me, Beetle. Not on the N64. The L wasn't used except to reveal or make the mini-map disappear. You mean with the disc for the system or overall in general? The L wasn't used in the 64. I know because I had a 64 for years. Plus I've been playing Majora's Mask and Ocarina for years on various different programs. Yeah, GameCube in this instance is actually the odd one out because it's 9. Do I need Tingle's chart? I really don't need Tingle's chart. That one can stay here. The piece of heart is what I wanted, really.
Thank you. Bye.
Yeah, because every other Zelda game that's not on the GameCube is either Z or Z targeting. That's why it was famously called the Z target. The D-pad is what made the mini-map. I mean, in this game it is the D-pad, but the main map on GameCube. But if you see that if you go look at the controls on this game, it has analog, it has D, which is D-pad. Obviously the D-pad is not really... D-pad is only for the randomizer. You have Z, start, Z, A, B, up, down, left, right, C. You have L, which, again, doesn't do anything. L is left shoulder, right? Left shoulder, which is this button, like, yeah? Which is this button. If I go to the other controller, of course. So my Z and my L, yeah. Trust me, L is literally just for the map. I try and play as vanilla controls as possible. I mean, if you don't believe me, look it up. For the N64. Yeah, Z target. And then L. It turns the map off. That's all it does. That's all the L does. I mean, have you ever heard of the cheat, moon jump with L? Because moon jump with L is basically the useless button. Everything else is Z. Z target. I think, like I said, only the GameCube versions of the games had an L target. All the DS games. The D-pad was useless in the N64. Except for when you play Pokemon Stadium. That's the only one I can think of. Right. I need to find something. And all I can do right now is look at... Right, so I'm at Rockspire Isle. There is... Ah, I can't do that one yet because of the thing. Let's go to Western Fairy Island. I believe it's in this direction. I mean, you can even see on Ocarina of Time there's R and then Z. That's not going to work out. Though I haven't played N64 for years, L targeting is what I'm pretty sure of. Yeah, the N64 doesn't even use the L button, basically. The L button is mostly useless. In most N64 games you have. I mean, look on the screen. It's literally right in front of you. It uses R and Z. I don't know why it doesn't use L, because, you know, L and R make sense, but it is what it is. I think I've got them all. Looks like it. I mean, if I do this, you can see L and R right here, which are the two shoulder buttons. But then that menu is Z and R. So, yeah, like I said, GameCube is the odd one out here. I mean, hell, Skyward Sword is Z target. And it has, you have two buttons on the nunchuck. You have Z and C. I think Z is the bottom one, C is the top one. Honestly, when in inventory, I rarely use the buttons. Just went through it manually. And that's where you have the those buttons. Those are on my two shoulder buttons. You know, on the triggers, not the bumpers. Because bumper, L does nothing. A lot of people do use that, but like having L and R, sorry, Z and R, you know, do that. You can just literally just move the thing without just going through it. So, all the 64 uses is Z, or at least Ocarina of Time, Z, R, the C buttons, and start, of course, and then the one stick. I mean, hell, that's what the controller looks like. Very few buttons. This entire side of the controller doesn't get used. It's literally the middle. It's the middle and this side. That's all that Ocarina uses is this. Plus the button on the back. That's the Z button. So you hold the controller like this. And then you play it with this one. So that's basically how you play it. So that's, yeah. Whereas the GameCube has a little bit more, a few more buttons. I mean, this is not a GameCube, but still had two sticks. The only difference being is that it uses D-pad. Wind Waker isn't actually modified at all. This is Wind Waker's vanilla control scheme. It's just so it adds more buttons. And then even in the like, the only thing that they add Ocarina of Time wise is the D-pad for the extra button scheme. Like I said, in some randomizers you can... What's the word? So you can sometimes assign items to the D-pad, or sometimes it does it automatically. It depends on the randomizer you're using. Whereas, like I said, Wind Waker's control scheme has not changed. Can you go that way? Go the opposite way. Yeah. Okay, so that's that one done. I am at Rockspire Isle, Western Fairy Island. Can't do Western Fairy Island at all. No platforms there. There is a heart piece there, but I can't get it. Tingle Island. Cyclops Reef. I could do that. Got a great fish. And I can go to Islet Still, Cyclops, Five Eye Reef. Let's see, where's Cyclops Reef? Islet Steel and Cyclops Reef is there. Where's the... There it is. Yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, the GameCube was the odd one out in this boy. Where are you, Wizrobe? Shows that my memory's failed me. Aww. Well, like I said, I've been playing this game a long time, so... Wind Waker I'm still new at, though. Well, I say new. I've played Wind Waker several times, I've just never done a randomizer. I haven't really finished a randomizer. I've sort of dabbled in it. I've never really beaten one myself. So Wind Waker randomizers I'm still new at. I mean, the only other... I mean, if I would have done another randomizer or an archipelago, I would have chosen Majora's Mask, but Majora's Mask wasn't on that list, so... But then again, I could have just done a solo Ocarina or Majora's Mask multi-world in that point, because it's all in one. You know, whereas this one is something unique, you know? Two different Zelda games, completely different Zelda games on two different platforms. So basically, this is like Wind Waker, it's like Ocarina or Majora's Mask again, but instead of being Majora's Mask, it's Wind Waker. I mean, hell, I could do Zelda 1, Zelda 2, Link's Awakening, DX, and The Link to the Past. But I chose Wind Waker because it's one of the other 3D games. I think these are the only two 3D Zelda games that are actually up for grabs. As like I said, you get Zelda 1, Zelda 2, Link's Awakening DX, and A Link to the Past. Watching your brothers play Ocarina of Time on 64. Play a little of Majora's Mask. Got them for both GameCube. Yeah, I never had a GameCube, so I never really looked into the GameCube stuff. I think I was too young to even, like, buy my own console, so I just sort of was given a Wii, and I went from there, so... I'm kind of a Wii baby. I say Wii baby. I was very much into the Wii when I was growing up. I did like the N64, it's just... I didn't even know the GameCube existed for the longest time. Oh, the GameCube port, yeah. But on N64... is definitely what I know most of. Okay, so I'm Islet of Steel, is it? I'm Islet of Steel. I need to go this direction to go to Cyclops Reef, which is probably behind Islet of Steel. I remember playing Wind Waker on the Wii. Way back then. Yes, wee baby. I was a wee baby. Yes. Wee could be taken out of context as in, you know, wee meaning small. Slang for small. Actually, technically it's Scottish slang. Wee baby. Right, where's this thing here? Let's have a look. And the sea hats just go away. The sea hats are a pain in the butt. Right, I'm gonna use those. Great. Ah, being attacked by everything. Great. Hello? I'm pressing the button. Did I already send it out? I must have done. You sneaky pea-hat. That works. Right, now I get less bothered. Rumour travels noticeably further in your boat for some reason. It does, because there's a lot of big things out there. Okay, completely ignored me. There we go. Huzzah! It's a special chest. Of course there's a gold sculpture token. Right. Where to next, Captain? Eastern Fairy Island. There's Eastern Fairy Island. It's there. North from the Tower of the Gods. There's north. North should be right here. I need... Yeah, could you DM me all the entrances we found so far? Because like I said, it's good for next time if I know. Especially if you're not here, then I need to try and remember. If I can't, then I'll try and just discover them myself. Again. Don't like how close and low that camera is. I mean, you can type it in chat. And I can put it in a little notepad. I just want to know all of them. Could you just type them in chat, please? I didn't mean to sound so rude. Just, yeah. I mean, other than that, I still can't get to any dungeons, really, in... I know what I meant to say, but how I said it sounded so bad. I sounded so rude, I do apologise. I got arrows. Just... See, like, I've got all these here, but it would be nice if I knew the entrances for each of these. I mean, I don't need to do any of the child dungeons, at least now. The only problem is, there is probably one dungeon that is swapped between adult and child. Which is... Hang on. Jabu's tree... Yeah, so Jabu and Deku Tree are literally together. And then the only other one that's swapped between the other two is... what is it? You have Dodongo, which is Fire Temple. No. Is it Fire Temple? No, that's not Fire Temple. No. No. Hang on. There's four dungeons as a kid. 4 dungeons as a kid. So you have Deku Tree, Dodongo's Cavern, Jabu's Belly, and bottom of the well. You have 2 entrances that lead to other child dungeons. Which is Deku Tree leads to Spirit Temple. You have Dodongo's at least the bottom of the well. Jabu leads to Deku Tree. Deku leads to Spirit Temple. Dodongo leads to bottom of the well. Man, it's so confusing, man. It's hard enough keeping track of, like... How many dungeons are there? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. Say 11? Hang on. What isn't randomised? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's unusual. Deku's spirit. Dodongo's caverns, bottom of the world. Jabu's Deku. Bottom of the well is fire. Ice is water. Training grounds is forest. Yes, training grounds is forest. Forest is... Okay, so GTG and Forest Temple are actually swapped between the two of them. That's actually really easy to figure out. Fire Temple is Jabu. Water is... Did I go into the Water Temple? Water is... Is water Dodongo's cavern? I have done Water Temple. Isn't water... No, I'm thinking of something else. I forgot what Water Temple is. I think I did, actually. Dodongo's Cavern. I forgot all about this, actually. But as I'm in here as an adult, I think there's more Skulltulas to get out of, actually. And then Ice Cavern. Ice Cavern is water, yeah. So I'm missing Shadow Entrance, Spirit Entrance. So that means I haven't found Spirit itself. Sorry, Shadow and Spirit. I've been to bottom of the well. Just trying to think. Hang on, let me grab this and put it in a graph. I want to blind myself, I will do. Right. Okay, so we have Deku, Jabu, Deku, DC, Jabu, bottom of the well, Ice Cavern. Forest, white, fire, water. Forest, fire, water, shadow. Yeah, because we know shadow from there. We got spirit is question mark. I haven't been as a spirit yet. I think spirit is the only one we haven't got on yet. So we got Deku, the Dongo's Cavern, Jabu, I've been into the bottom of the well, which is there. Bottom of the well is there. Ice Cavern is Shadow. GTG is there. Forest is there. Fire is there. Water is there. Forest, fire, water. I think one dungeon is vanilla. One dungeon has to be vanilla. Because I'm missing one. Spirit might be Shadow. I have a funny feeling it's Shadow. No, I know Shadow Temple is Ice Cavern because it said to me on a Gossip Stone. So, Deku, DC. I'm going by the list on the left and corresponding with the one on the right, so we'll see what one's missing. So, we have Deku there. DC is there. Jabu is there. Jabu is there. Bottom of the well is there. Ice Cavern is there. GTG is there. Forest is there. Fire is there. Water is there. Shadow is Ice Cavern. I think Spirit is Shadow. Yes, the last one I haven't gone to. It's the only logical one. Spirit must be Shadow Temple. Right, as for the Wind Waker ones, we only have Earth Temple, which is FW, which is Forbidden Woods, and we have Dragon Roost. DR is Tower of the Gods. OOT. OOT and Wind Waker. So, let's see. Dragon Roost, Forbidden Woods is question mark. Then the next one is Tower of the Gods is question mark again. Earth Temple, Wind Temple, Wind is question mark. So far, that's all I've got. There you go. Let me show you on screen. This is so far all I've got. So if you look at this quick, this is what I've got. I'll show you on screen. And I'm going to save that as well. Okay, so let's save that. There we go. At least we know where we go. Thank you, abbreviated Tower of the Gods. Wrong. Tower of the Gods. Oh yeah, I did go, hang on. Yeah, sorry, I don't know why I did. I knew what I meant, but yeah. I don't know why I put a G instead of that. There you go. Save. That's better. I think that's correct so far. Shadow with like 3 question marks. There you go. Oh no, I don't want to put it too long. Hang on. Let's put those there. No. And then 2 more there. There you go. Now we can save. Yeah, I don't know why I put G instead of T. At least, like I said, I've got loads of notes. I should really be using these notes on, think what's it? Right. There is no boss key, but I do need to do these, right. You know what, let's pause this game for a bit. Right, what rooms haven't I been in? Just the ones upstairs, I guess. Oh, this light, the red tunic looks vanilla, honestly. Which is interesting. Right. Let's do that one with there, that one with there. They say that village well leads to the fire temple. I already know that. Just trying to think, really. You know, as I'm thinking, let me BRB for a second. Okay, we're back. Let's put you over that way. The slingshot upgrade. You just realised something? What's up? Okay, gold sculpture. I can do that. That is in Dragon Roost Cavern. I'm just getting some more DC Gold Sculpture. There we go. Oh, hang on. Gold S. Gold Sculpture. Oh, wait, hang on. This is... let's go to Ocarina. Deku Tree. Here we go. Basement back room. Right, okay. Basement back room. That's that one. Almost didn't make that. Yeah, I mean, this is what I mean. Bombs unlock pretty much everything. And then lower lobby recovery heart. Wait, lower lobby recovery heart. So it seems important. No way. No way. Look at this, guys. Watch this. Iron birds! That means I could do another dungeon. Yet another oh. What is this? Oh my god, it's Meg. What the hell is going on right now? These are my iron boots. These are my iron boots. What the actual heck? What? No, mate. That's so dumb. I can't believe that. Okay, I can do another dungeon now. I can go to Gale Isle. Okay, so let's get this last gold sculpture lobby, lower lobby recovery hut. Whatever lower lobby recovery hut means. No, 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 no. Okay, never mind. Lower lobby recovery hut. Is it somewhere around here? Where's this recovery hut? Lobby. What do you mean by lower lobby recovery hut? No, it says I haven't got the lower lobby recovery hut. Hearts and rupees are randomised. Okay, let me go back then. Ocarina of Time tracker, let's go for generic tracker. Let's go for Deku Tree, DMC, DMT. Dodongo's Cavern. Dodongo's Cavern, Gold Sculpture above stairs. Alcove above stairs, okay. And Gold Sculpture Scarecrow. Oh, right, okay. So it says on one tracker, because I looked at one tracker and it said upper recovery heart, lower recovery heart. Now this particular one is actually more accurate because this one's saying the Dodongo's Cavern, Lizalfos Room, upper recovery heart, lower recovery heart. Right, so it says lobby. I think the word lobby is incorrect. And this one says lower Lizalfos hidden recovery hut. That's why I didn't see it. Because I'm like, it's not that. It's because it's in a completely different room. There's a switch. No, I got the switch. Yeah, I know what it is. Because I'm looking at one tracker and then the other tracker is not very accurate. Despite the fact being an item tracker alongside that. And of course, there's that. So, let's... We don't need the bow, so let's use the hook shot. How the hell are you supposed to get up there? Unless you go around from the other side. Hang on a minute. Oh, this room's easy. Just climb up here. Let's press the switch. And go back out there. Is the stairs back up? No, I have to reset the dungeon, I think. Well, okay. If I reset the dungeon, then it should be... Thank you. Honestly, I needed to get down. So... He used to be like, let me help. Completely forgot about the recovery hearts locations. Right. It's a little awkward, but I'm doing it like this. I know you'd find that funny, Maria. I was like, yeah, sure. Forgot, got the big Oran sword. Look at me with the big long sword. No, I don't have the hammer. I don't have the hammer for either game. Don't want to jump down now. If I jump down, it will be disastrous. Although... I've got one shot at this, don't I? Oh, that's clever. If you reset the dungeon, go back, specifically this way, you can actually get back up there. I didn't know that was climbable. Another archipelago item. Silver rupee. Roop's going up. Okay, okay, let's see. Any more? Let me do the Lizal first then. 20 rupees though, that's interesting. Oh. Pff. Wow. Come on, up the ladder. Up the ladder. No, I still haven't got that gold sculpture from Zora's River as a kid. Screw it. Skip. Forgot. Why couldn't you get into the Earth Temple again? Except the fact you don't have Earth God Lyric. I don't need Earth God Lyric. Don't think you need any of them. Any of the two ones like that. I got into the Earth Temple and that was Forbidden Woods. And I need magic for that dungeon. You can walk straight into those dungeons. Plus, like I said, it's is that magic? Or is that just a magic jar? Let's go! I've got magic! I only got magic in Ocarina though. I need... Yeah, I need magic in... I was like to myself, really? That's a magic jar. Really? Can I get a clip of that, please? Can I have a clip? My magics were next to each other. My magic was next to each other. There's no way. I cannot make that up. Absolutely cannot make that up. My magic be purple. I don't know why I chose magic to be purple anyway. Right. Anything else from Dodongo's Cavern that I haven't done? Right. Let's go back and back. Falling rock path. Gold sculpture, falling rock path? There's a gold sculpture on the rock path? Above Dodongo's Cavern. Interesting. Must be adult. Well, Dodongo's is done. Yep, Dodongo is now completely cleaned out. The only other thing I need is my boomerang. So I can do the child side, well, potentially the child side of Spirit Temple, which I haven't tried yet. Yeah, I'll just need Nocturnal Shadow so I can get into the Ice Cavern. I need to get to the Ice Cavern, man. Actually, no, I don't. Well, Ice Cavern will give me a song. That is correct. And it will give me another item. However... Well, it might be giving me several items. However, I don't have to go into Ice Cavern to get blue fire. I also realise the time. It's nearly coming up for 6 hours. But just for the sake of it, I think I might go on for another hour. Just because. Because what I can do is go into Ganon's castle. Do I have... I have Bottle of Bugs. I can always get more of those. I'm in a much better mood than I was at the start of the stream. Nothing but issues. We haven't actually reached 20 likes yet. But that's fine. So if I can grab one bottle of blue fire, will let me get let me pour out old King Zora. Yeah, I got an ice pillar in my face. You know what? I'm just going to release those bottle of bugs. Put them in the blue fire. I think she landed on the table as well. Oh my god. Right, this blue fire will be indeed very handy. And speaking of, actually, as I am here... Somehow I thought you were going to say that as well. It's probably because when you get frozen by the redeads, that because the camera normally focuses on them. Can I not just hookshot that? technically, I can go fight Ganon now if I wanted to, but his boss key is not around. So... Yeah, it's probably because the Redeads normally, the camera normally turns towards them, but because the camera's fixed in Castletown, therefore they can't actually, the camera can't do it, so therefore they've just turned the whole freeze off. I mean, yes, the freeze could probably still happen, but don't know why I went this far in the thing anyway. It's fine. I just knew I could do the torches, you see. Actually, as I've got bomb chews, I don't know if there... I think there's 2 chests in here, but I don't know if these are excluded. Oh my god, so much lag in this room. That works. Okay, see, I'm not quite sure. Wait. I don't have fire arrows, so... Let's go! Urban challenge. Get out of the way! You'd expect Din's fire to work here, but apparently it doesn't. No. No, it doesn't. Odd. I expected better items from this. Don't know why this room lags beyond belief. Anyway. I came here for that chest, but yeah. I also came here for blue fire. It's odd because you can clearly reach the ceiling. Only fire arrows can burn the webs for whatever reason. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe because it doesn't reach the ceiling. Sorry, I'm so quiet, working, and have a head cold. You're all right there, Lan. Let's see. Well, if it did, it would activate it. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this way. Yeah, just to make up for the last two abysmal streams that cut off like 3.5 hours afterwards. I'll make this stream like 7. Yeah, that's dedication indeed. Trying to make it through these next 3 hours. Indeed. Can't afford to take off the elf. Sounds like someone else I know. Nintendo just wanted to give fire arrows a purpose in the last temple. Well, they're trials, I guess. I guess Ganon's Tower is technically a dungeon, like a whole dungeon in itself. But the fire arrows are quite useful throughout the game. It's ice arrows that are pointless. Can you think of one use for them that are actually useful? I can't think of one. Now in randomizers, they can put something called blue fire arrows instead of ice arrows. That is useful. The ice arrows are basically useless. I can think of one use for them, but I don't actually use that, so... Except for freezing. Yep, exactly. Bongo's hands. Am I supposed to be pink? Yes, that's the colour of my Goron tunic. I have a teal Zora's tunic, and my normal tunic is black. What on earth happened? Wait, what? You were going all over the place. Yeah, no, again, buttons. Trying to find what buttons are what. Golden feather. Might as well. As an archipelago item. Don't need them. Right, so we need the last one for King Zora. I knew the 3 buttons, I just got the 3 buttons in the wrong order. That's all. But, yeah, let's, go up here then. Right. And let's go. Fire! Blue fire! Whoa. What does this say? What do you say? Unless you have to be the right space for it. Kakariko Village is on the way of the hero. Right. Oh, you gave me 50 rupees. That's very kind of him. Right, I believe that is about it. Let's have a quick look what we have for Zora's... Zora's River, Zora's Fountain, Zora's Domain. King Zora Thord, just did that. Water Temple Recovery Hearts. Now, I need to go back to the Water Temple and get those last... You know, as I'm here, might as well. So... And for good measure, you press A to finish it off. I don't think I did. Unless you're messing. Fire arrow check is red rupee. I didn't have enough space in my wallet to do that. Ow. Oh, there we go. Oh, look, a key. Don't think there's a locked door, is there? I think the water temple always has a spare key. Well, that technically was pointless then in that case. Water temple, recovery hearts. Water temple, river, recovery hearts. Right. Oh boy. That means I need to go back up to Mr. Darklink's room. I can confirm that the A button was the last note you played in your wonderful song. It's because I wanted to press the B button and I got the A and B mixed up, so I guess. Could have been the Scarecrow song, for all we know. Water Temple Gold Sculpture, Central Pillar. Oh boy. Of course, that was the thing I missed. Yeah, die. Die, you worm. Oh, that's what's in there. They drop magic. Like how it sounds, the keys are mocking you with when they after they hit you. Don't even notice the sound, to be fair. River hearts. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Apparently there's 4. Ah. Triforce chart 8. Gold Sculpture token. Important item. That's a Triforce shard as well. Got quite a few Triforce shards. That's fine. Oh, 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 oh. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. You were there. You were there. Right, what was the other thing? Pillar. Thank you for nothing. Tektites are so bad. Right. Vortex used to scare me when I was younger. With the iron boots on, you get dragged to the very edge, and that will make me nervous. Well, actually, if you noticed, the vortexes have slopes right by them. So if you was to if you were to just stand there with the iron boots on, you will get dragged in because of gravity. But as well as the swimming, you mash the A button or B button rather, so you don't get dragged in either through the currents. you know there was actually supposed to be a water dungeon in Link's Wind Waker, but then they scrapped it because they were racing for the PS2 to come out. Well, with the boots on, you don't get dragged in. The only time you get dragged in with the boots is, like I said, stand on those slopes, and you will get pulled in. Otherwise, you don't. Ah, it's a Deku shield. I don't really need a Deku shield, but I best grab it anyway. Right, so I should now have all the water temple done. You'll check it off in a moment. There we go. Right, Wasteland chest. I can do that. Let's see. Right. Let's go around here then. Keep running, keep running, keep running. Almost got me, but didn't. We like doing that. Like, you get pulled close, but you'll never get dragged into them unless you don't have the boots equipped. Yeah, I know. Right, and leave the woods. You know what? Let's go out of here and go back in. So then I can getting the buttons right. I play it by ear, you see, mostly. No, I play it by ear. That's how I do it. Don't just play randomly. Well, that wasn't there. There's these rupees here, which will be beneficial. So familiar with the sounds that they sound easy to memorize. They do. They do. like to go to the wasteland. Actually, what's gonna be quicker? Going up Death Mountain Crater? Yeah, because I can get a Epona song. Thing is, have you noticed that my Ocarina's not even playing the Ocarina sounds? It's actually a whistle. That makes sense? I put it as the whistle because, you know, it's different sounding than Ocarina, if that makes sense. It's like the whistle from Impa. I could have chosen anything. So, like, I'll never see myself forgetting Nocturne because me and my little bro love that song so much. I like Nocturne as well. But my favourite is Serenade, though. Like, and it's probably the easiest out of the lot to play. Actually, you know what? No. You know what? Come off the horse. I want to do this now. But I don't know if I can, actually. Maybe? Maybe as a kid I can do this. No, I can't do it as an adult. I have to do it as a kid. Serenade and Requiem, yeah. How did I jump over that little bit? Come on. Let's go on the horse. I miss playing Twilight Princess where you can just jump on the horse like from the back and it will just be a quick mount. Why did she not like that bit? Come on. Come on, let's go. Doodle-a-doo, 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 doodle-a-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do, doodle-a-doo. See, I can do horseback archery. I can just about do the 1,000. Do-do-do-do-do, diddle-a-doo, do-do-do-do. I see, I don't know what that line is above the thing, but it is what it is. Right, and got this. Diddle-doo, diddle-doo-doo-doo-doo. I like the detail in Twilight Princess 2 where you can mount a Epona from behind, but funny enough, I didn't recall reacting to it with excitement though. You can also dismount by jumping off the horse, which is quite cool. Bomb bag capacity? Mate. So bomb bag capacity for Wind Waker. Right, let's see if I can cheese the desert. Right. Doodle-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Right, let's see. Yeah, where Link will do a backflip to dismount if you hold the shield button. Yeah. Okay. Is stream still going? Or did I lose internet again? My laptop lost internet. Interestingly enough. Weird. Am I still live? Stream is good? Okay, so my laptop just got disconnected from the Wi-Fi. That was weird. Tomorrow I have... I think what's it planned. Well, it's a good thing that I didn't lose internet from my Ethernet, but my Wi-Fi has gone weird. Okay, that was just my Wi-Fi being weird. Interesting. Oh, there we go. That's it. Right. Okay. So I don't know why my laptop, of all things, disconnected from the Wi-Fi, but my Ethernet was still good. I'm glad I'm on Ethernet. They say, I'll never see myself forget Nocturnal Shadow. I think I'm caught up with chat. Yeah, Link will do backflip. Okay, so thankfully tomorrow is my day off, so I can relax to try and recover. Ah, fair enough. He's back here around something about. No, I didn't lose internet from my PC. My PC is the one streaming. My laptop was the one I was sort of monitoring the stream chat. I do have a stream tomorrow, and I'd like to do more Skyrim tomorrow. But that's starting at 8 o'clock anyway. Right, so OOT Waste Land Path without lens. Right, I need to probably mute this. Yeah, because speedrunners do it. Right. Let's have a quick look. So, okay. Hang on, is there subtitles for this? I just want to make sure. Hang on a minute. Facing this way, what you do is the flag that's directly across the thing. Right there. Run over to that one. Now you notice there's banding on the floor. Like dark light, dark light, dark light. Over and over again. Running this way and up and down. Start band. That's light band. That's when you'll follow those mostly. So run just to the left of the flag. You follow the dark band. And turn left. Now there's a valley in front of you. Okay, so let's try this then. Follow the dark band. Now there's a valley in front of me. Middle of the seam. I'll go through the middle of the seam. Nope. Didn't work. So the hookshot is a good thing for this. Yes, I'm willing to... Hang on, I missed some chat. What's chat? What's chat up to? Let's see. Good luck with that one. Can't even try to help beforehand as a thing before work. Yeah, I'm with that thing, by the way. I'm joining you on that tomorrow. An avid Tylenol might help with that land. Or and hear me out. Okay. Those don't really help me much, plus I don't have any. A nice brisk wind through a large field in the evening sun. With enough wind so your hair is blowing in it. Welcome back, Daryl. Let's see, interesting. Either or, you're often good for potato. I just say just have some paracetamol or ibuprofen. I follow the theme too, usually get good results. Spicy increases blood flow to the brain. Okay, Daryl's on one of his health talks again. Right. Right, so there's that one. Where's the next one? That one there. I think I can see where it stops. I think that's too far, isn't it? Nope, I went too far. Okay. Okay. Wait, what's... Does UK not have Advil? What the hell is Advil? Like, she doesn't know what it is. Yeah, I don't even know what Advil is. Paracetamol and ibuprofen are usually the top two we go for when we buy pain relief. Yeah, very much is. Welcome back there, Astral Spectre 29. This is Zelda's Legend. It is indeed. This is the Legend of Zelda. Okay, so what was it then? So, go between here. Left of this. Right, so you got that flag there. And you go left of that flag. Right. So you go by the markings. I don't actually see it, but okay. Right, I'm just going this way. Keep it up for a year. Wait, what? What the hell's going on in chat? Ugh. I can't do this. I come close and then, yeah. I don't know how people do it, you know. Right, let's have a look at this one. Go on. Okay, so this is something, right. Okay. Instead of like going through it all the things. There we go. This is much faster. Get her a bit of a point because she called you. Because she called you having no clue what Advil was. I mean, do you know what Advil is? I've never even heard of it. Is that a brand or is it an actual like painkiller? Okay. Really? Come on. I didn't even go that far. I was following this dude almost to the T. So he goes there, and then there's a valley. Right. I've heard of aspirin. Unless you're thinking of aspirin. Never heard of Advil. Right. What does this guy do? Which one does he go from? Yeah, the one that goes along with. Really? Come on, man. How am I doing this wrong? Family Guy is which American due to where it's set? I've 100% seen Advil here. I haven't bought it, but I have seen it on show for people to buy. Fair enough. Right. Follow that line. And then I follow this. To that black line, white line. Wait, you carry on following it? Oh, come on! I was just there. You have to go left of that. Okay. You just hate Advil but moved over to Tylenol. That's because it's better for me. A different But they are essentially the same thing. It's the same with Tylenol. I don't know what Tylenol is. I've not heard of these painkillers. Again, the only thing I've heard of is, and have used before in the past. Where's my next thing? Ibuprofen. Nurofen is ibuprofen. But ibuprofen, paracetamol. Ibuprofen, paracetamol, aspirin, codidromol, codeine, the like, really. Right. Ooh. You cross over about there. And then you get to that black seam, apparently. Right, so there's there. You keep going. Keep going, keep going. And is it a straight line from there? I think it's mostly a straight line from there. Oh man, I can't believe I did that. No? Is that it? Let's go! I made it to Desert Colossus. Oh man, thank you YouTube. Right. Hey, welcome back there, gamer. Have we actually made a 20-star hype? There we go. We have indeed.
Hyrule Radio. Smooth jazz.
And here we go. Okay. Alright, You know what, actually, let me uncouple that one. Let me put that behind there. Let me move that. Can this mouse stop unclicking and then double clicking? Right. There, we have a ferret face. There we go. Okay, so... yeah, but once it cooks, then you're golden. You can feast. I'm intrigued. Where's this photo going? Right next to me. I had steak and chips at one point. And I felt like a king for like 10 minutes. Yeah. Right. We can actually do quite a bit here, actually, at the moment. Right, big rupee. Big whoopee. Well, it's the only temple that's left. It's the only dungeon that's left, so... You are the Shadow Temple. They say that catching big pose leads to a red rupee. Well, already done that check. I'd much rather have the Requiem of Spirit. Actually, as I'm here, I might as well get the Skulltula on top of this rock. And I killed the guy in the process. Archipelago item. That's another golden feather. Winner! Here's your prize. A golden feather. Doing all the checks I can. That's arrows. Another recovery heart. Nothing! Complete waste. The only reason I'm wearing hover boots is so I don't sink in the sand. Right, heart piece time. Archipelago item? Treasure chart 40. Shadow Temple. Of course it is. Right. Song. What the song? That is the Nocturnal Shadow. Okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. Can I keep playing the... No, it's just going to stop there. Okay. How ironic. It was literally the only that was the only dungeon left. But now we can get to the ice cavern now. You know what I can do? I can save in this dungeon. And that's a good point to stop, actually, to be fair. Right. Now Wind Waker. Right. Let's find out what the... Right, so... I've just got the iron boots. Gale Isle. I need to go there. Where am I going? I'm going south. No, I don't want to go south. I love how a shark gets summoned next to you when you're swimming. Oh yeah, that's yeah. It's part of my player model. I think I'm going in the right direction. He's a good old chum, that shark. Yeah, indeed. I don't think I need anything specific. I don't know. I want to see what this dungeon is. And then I'll go back to Dragon Roost Cavern's entrance. Because now, in Wind Waker, I can do 2 dungeons. Because I can do Tower of the Gods, which is in Dragon Roost Cavern, and whatever Gale Isle's entrance is. Oh, and look. Look what my iron boots are. It's Meg! I got nothing on my feet, but look, it's Meg. Got 4 Megs. The only problem is, I can't break this. So, I might need the hammer. Gamer says he has to go. If I don't eat soon, he never will. Oh, fair enough there, Gamer. Thank you for being here anyways. Nope, didn't work. So, I actually can't do this dungeon then. Nope, need the hammer. But I can save in the Tower of the Gods. Which actually happens to be... I can do Dragon Roost Cavern. Can't do Forbidden Woods. Can't do Forbidden Wood anyway, I need magic. Then you got Tower of the Gods. I need all 3 pearls for Tower of the Gods. I only have 1 pearl. Yell if you want, or what need you if anything. Fair enough. So I can't do that. Can't do Gale Isle. Need the yeah, the only one I can do. Yeah, sadly no. Sadly no. No bombs. I thought a bomb. Don't know. I don't know if a bomb would have worked. Prefer white chocolate? I prefer milk chocolate. And before you ask, yes, I got the heart piece check on top of this island. Of course, this one's the Forbidden Wood, isn't it? Yeah, I actually can't do this without magic. Not at all. That means I need to go to Dragon Roost. I'm not gonna lie, dark chocolate is very bitter. I need to go to Dragon Roost, which means I need to go to Dragon Roost Island. See, that I don't like mint or orange flavoured chocolate. Ugh. After eights, they made me sick. They really did make me sick. Like, when I was a kid, I ate after eights, and I'm like, I hate this. Okay, don't know what he's like. Climb. Oh, hello. Moving postbox. Beetle Shopshire. Bombs. Nah, now I got bombs. And I got a yellow rupee. Let's go. Does he still have the flower in his hand? It's wilted. There you go. Now we're progressing. Right. It's not. Is it out there? It's out there. But I don't know if you saw my my sword there, guys. It's like the sword from, you know, the Dark Master sword from Demise there. Oh, last time I was here, this place was in darkness. Interesting. And I didn't do a thing. However, the lava still stays. Interesting. Okay, Tower of the Gods it is. Okay, we have 2 temples we can do. Well, I guess we can do... Yeah, because I can do the Shadow Temple without the Lens of Truth. Quite easily. And also the Tower of the Gods, which I can now do because I have bombs. So I think this is actually a good stopping point for both games. Let me go to Ocarina of Time a sec. Let me save that. There we go. Right, I've saved both games. See, we have Shadow Temple and both of those going at the same time. Any chocolate with strawberry filling is good. That's why I call dibs on quality streets. You can have all the quality streets. I am not interested. Yeah, I can probably get someone to help me with Skyrim tomorrow. So there we go. Right, let's. So we don't actually know what the Wind Temple is, unfortunately, but we do have our dungeon entrance randomizer sorted. Here is our window. So in Ocarina, we've basically discovered everything. So, although in... Here we go. So if I save that now, save... Caramel is the most common go-to chocolate. Oh, caramel or toffee? Caramel or toffee? Okay, so we have these two here. And let me minimize that for the time being. Okay, let's find ourselves some raid targets, shall we? Okay, goes to YouTube and one on Twitch. suppose I could raid this person. I haven't spoken to her in a while. Okay, anyone streaming on the YouTube? Okay, let me see if I can... Let me see if I can redirect to them. It looks like I can redirect to them. Okay, found a redirect target for YouTube. What are you guys talking about? Met lady being the T-spirit. Teasing what? I'm just standing here. Oh, I see. What else, man? Okay, so we actually know where to go now for our trip. So, if I remember rightly, this is actually a... Oh, let's go /raid. Who was I gonna raid on Twitch side? Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I've streamed for an extra hour than I was originally going to go for, but that's fine. But yeah, let's see how much the games are getting on. So, Wind Waker is now 23 checks out of 209, and also 25.36% complete. I have done 291 checks out of 509 in Ocarina of Time, but it's 51.17% finished. So far I am so close to that of 48%, 47.91% in both, both games combined. So I'm pretty chuffed with that, to be fair. I'm not going to be able to do 100% of these games, but at least I will try and get there. And I will try to beat these games in both randomizers. If I get close in one, I will have to try and, keep going for the other one. I want to get both games complete roughly at the same time. Most likely I'll beat Ocarina of Time first, then Wind Waker, so... Let's see. You like Earth Temple, you like Forsaken Fortress? Yeah, I need the hammer for both Gale Isle, one of the Fairy Isles. That's a point, I need to go to one of the Fairy Isles. For the rock, so I can't remember which one it is for the rock. I don't think it's northern. I don't think it's western. Sorry, it's definitely not Thorn Fairy Island. So I got two other choices. I've got western or southern. So Earth Temple equals many floor masters, indeed. Right, let me shut down the server. So I'm pretty good with that at the moment. Let's get up our... Okay, so we can do this, all of these. I didn't tease anyone. Reese's are your favourite? Can't stand dark chocolate. I don't actually see what do you mean by I'm a tease? I don't see the message. Might want to repeat the message. You stop right at the start, the Tower of the Gods, that is the tease. What? Okay, well, I only just got back into the Tower of the Gods. I came into the Tower of the Gods already. Do one thing, I couldn't get the rest because I didn't have bombs. So... couldn't exactly do anything here last time I was here because I didn't have bombs. Shadow Temple... I couldn't get to because, yeah, the desert was my big, you know... the desert was my obstacle. So, if you pretend you have something, then you don't have... then you don't have it. Right, sure, man. Anyways. That about wraps it up for today's stream. I might be live with this next week, if not... no, I've actually decided what I'm going to do next week. So I'll put this project on for hold for a little bit. I may continue this before New Year's, maybe continue afterwards, depending. If you pretend you have something you don't, then you have it. You are confusing. Because I told you about it, then after you got bombs and you just got here. Forsaken Fortress is a decent stealth area. Okay, decent stealth area for the first time. Technically, the Forsaken Fortress in the randomizer is the second time you visit Forsaken Fortress. But yeah. Anyways. You know the hashtag for us. Why am I reading it wrong? If I can't even read it, like, if you're that confusing. That section is just... I just forsake it as fast as I usually can. Yeah, I know you meant vanilla. But I didn't have time to do all the Tower of the Gods anyway. I probably would have actually had to come back. I tend to prefer doing dungeons all in one go. So, there's no point me doing halfway through a dungeon and stop. So... if you pretend you have something you don't, then you have it. No, I absolutely did not have bombs last time. Anyways, I'm gonna stop the stream, alright? I am doing Skyrim tomorrow from 8 PM. I've actually done something different from last time I played Skyrim. I was on Special Edition. I've recently, in the last few months, I've actually recently upgraded to the Anniversary Edition of Skyrim. So I'm going to have to change the titles of some of the, either the stream or the thing. I'll just say all editions, covers the whole thing. I'm just say Skyrim, that's it. Might have to change the thumbnail as well, but for now it is still just Special Edition. You didn't, but if you pretend. By pretending you have bombs, then you will have bombs. Sunny, just stop right now. Anyways, I'll be live with Skyrim at 8 PM UK time tomorrow. After we get some stuff done. I need some sleep in between that time to catch up with my sleep schedule. The recently fixed one that I did. Next week, I'm going to do something different. So, next week, I will be playing more Zelda, but I'll be going back to Tears of the Kingdom, but with the exclusives for the Switch 2 edition, and I'll be using my phone on the side to capture said phone screen and then use the voice memories. So I'll be doing that. That is Tuesday at 7 PM on Tuesday UK time. So I'll be doing that. I'm going back to Tears of the Kingdom finally. And on Thursday, not going to stream that Friday because we have something going on, but the Thursday at 5 PM, you probably know where this is going, I'm going to do another one of my anniversary streams with Super Mario Galaxy, celebrating my 5 years live on Twitch and my 5th YouTube reboot anniversary. YouTube channel anniversary reboot. Celebrating also Mario's 40th anniversary as well. So it's about a combined anniversary stream I'll be doing. Hopefully I'll be finishing off Luigi section, and I'll be moving on to Galaxy 2. So that'll be exciting. I say finish actually. I've still got the purple coin, so I might just about fit it in. Depends how long I go for, and that will be a 12-hour stream on Thursday. But I have all day for Friday to catch up on said sleep, so. I'm so good I can complete Tears again in half a second. Wanna watch me complete it? Want to complete it again? Yeah, alright. Took me nearly a year to complete. Nearly a year. It took me 9 months in total, I think. Actually, I had 9 months off. So technically it took me about 6 months to beat. But yeah, we are getting to 7.5 hours. I think you should mod Galaxy to just always have 1 hit point in the entire game. That's not exactly fair. I don't actually know how to do that, so. Is this person still live? 83 minutes, yeah, that's still going on. We're going to be raiding, surprisingly, someone who is also playing Ocarina of Time. I don't know what version they're playing. But they're either doing it in widescreen or they've stretched the screen. I actually... Daredevil the whole game, you monster. Absolute monster. And we're going to be raiding someone on Twitch. The only person I actually raid who does Fortnite, so you can probably guess who that is. So... Anyways. Yeah, so I'll be live with this again at some point, maybe closer to Christmas, maybe not until New Year's, but we'll see. We'll have to see. Yeah, that's straight up torture, man. Okay, so let me go back to my... that's my end. Okay, so I just want to thank everyone for coming to the stream. I do appreciate every single one of you who did watch, like, chat, or even lurk. Do appreciate it. If you did enjoy, and if you haven't done so already, would like to be notified when our next go live, then feel free to subscribe to the YouTube side and follow on the Twitch side. But also I have a few links down below if you're interested for, you know, joining Discord, whatnot, and check out on my other socials as well. Feel free to do that. My links are also in the live chat as well. Okay, and we are raiding. My hashtag is LinkariaRaid on both YouTube and Twitch. And I'll be doing redirects to both. Okay, let's do that then, shall we? And I'll, can I do that? There we go. Right, let's see. Don't get me wrong, I've seen people who've played through the entire game without taking... I think some people have made Kaizo editions of Galaxy 2 specifically. Anyways, that's enough for me. If you want to catch up with the conversation, feel free to go do it in the, you know, in the Discord. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves. And yeah, so think that's about it. So, with that, guys, it's possible, just stressful, indeed. So without further ado, guys, I want to end. Just regular vanilla games, I mean. Yes. Without that, guys, take care and have a good day or night wherever you are in the world, and I will see you guys in the next one. Right, where's my... Alright, I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye, guys. And cut.